Hello, I am HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks. Roadcraft. Hang on, technical difficulties here. Phone is being a might bit on the retarded side. First, I had to fight with YouTube. Now I got to fight with my phone. All right, now we're back again. Welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm HeadX, and this is HeadX Roadworks, and we are going to continue on and try to finish up Sunken. We're at 87%. However, all the objectives are complete. We've got 4 side objectives to go. And it says there's still 9 infrastructure requests to be completed, but I think that's if you do a route, you cancel the route. I think it just doesn't have that number up. That's just how many I currently have going. So we are going to fire this up and see what kind of trouble we can get into. It'll be nice at some point in time. I will get past needing to do everything through the PlayStation, and maybe it'll make things a little bit easier for me. All right, new side objective: secure fuel access for something or other. Explore Lantving Castle. Look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. All right, so we are up here at the rail station, and castle's over here. So, what do I have a scout up here, or is it? I don't appear to have a scout, so I guess we're gonna go back to the mountain base here. Enter the garage. Where's my scout? You know, I want to go to the shop. I want to see something. I have been unable. Let's see now. DLC content locked. Well, I got everything I should be able to get that. Content can't be found. Unless it's not available for PlayStation yet. Malibu, Armiger. Huh. You know what? Guys have been having some fun with the Malibu. I might go ahead and buy one of those. Don 72 Malibu. Stability, mobility, capability, all pretty good. Low on weight. Let's go ahead and buy that. I'm not going to buy 2 of them like some people I know. All right. We are going to deploy. And now we want to find our route up to the castle. So we need to cut underneath the mountain here. Well, Perhaps we're just going to go. Hello, Lisa. How are you tonight? Guess we'll just go up to the rail yard and come out the back side of the rail yard. Take this road here that looks like we'll have to come up around here maybe and then loop around. You good? I'm doing really good myself, Lisa. Thank you for asking. Taking my new Malamute for a test drive. I love that it's got a roof rack where fuel and repairs are not an issue. Okay, so it climbs trees. You're a fast little bugger. Of course, the last thing I drove up this way was rollers. Not much to compare it with. Oof. Almost drove off the edge of my bridge. Alright, now we're going to go all the way to the far side. Here's the castle. Just finding the way up there. I think there's going to be somewhere around here. I should be tracking this. Let me track this. Objectives. Side. Open. Explore Langtiven Castle. It's hard to imagine being stranded atop a mountain with no lifeline. That's why the government is prioritizing highland operations. We've been called in to help find the ideal location for a field base, and we have a promising candidate, that castle in the distance. It might just give the rescue teams a solid foundation they need to save some lives. Let's scope it out, partner. All right, we will track it. Now we can finish finding that way up there. There's the castle. Now let's see what we got to do to get up there. Looks like a train tunnel there. Come on. There you go. Had to do a little climbing. All right, so let's climb trees, not so much with the rock. Ah, see slope. Take a look here. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Maybe trip around here to the right. There's the road coming in from down below here somewhere. Out here. I dare say that is not very useful. Fairly defensible position because, well, the enemy's not getting up that slope anytime soon for an attack. Okay, so let's find another way. Very interesting. Go to here. Follow this back around this way again. Cut through the trees right there. I'm going to have to put a marker, I think. There we go. That way, I can find my spot. And then maybe we can get up this hill here and come around and get onto the road. Yeah, that's I'm fairly certain there's not going to be anything in the area. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. There is absolutely nothing in this area to winch to. All right. Well, I can get myself something to winch to because I can drive a truck over there. I can turn this truck into a winch point. Ha ha! Alamune should be right around to the right. All right. I know it's disconnecting as soon as I do that. May have to do this one step at a time. Not upside down. Why would you go upside down? That's not what I wanted you to do. I want you on your wheels. You're going to flip any weird way. Flip on your wheels. I wonder. If I can manage to push it over now. Needed a crane truck. That would have been so nice. Now let's see if I can get it to right itself. No, I want you to grab it from the front. It might work grabbing it off the back. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it did. This goes to show that a winch is only as good as the stuff you have to winch to. Good job. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. And when you don't have anything good to winch to, it doesn't matter how long or far of a reach you got. All right, made it through that part. Now we just got to weasel our way around this mountainside. Might be easier said than done. Well, we're doing her. We're getting there. Maybe we'll go, when we go back out, we'll take the road all the way down and see what that's like. See what the official route is like. Got a funny feeling we're going to be building a road up here. Ah, excuse me, I just had a massive sneeze. Come on, get in. Objective complete. I got us 1,000 XP and 6 fuel.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Definitely have a good reason to come back up here. That's the first of the toy cars that I've found on this map. So now we'll take the road here back down so we can see what we got to do. Yep, see, establish a supply route. The Castle Field Camp. Secure fuel access. That is another route. Our role here isn't just cleanup. It's also about helping the place stand on its own 2 feet again. The route between Montville administration and the oil station is crucial. It's like the town's arteries, vital for its survival. Let's roll up our sleeves and help Montville resume operations. Let's track that. Now, infrastructure. Where's it? There it is. Nope. That's the steel pipes to Langton Castle. This is the one we're doing right now. Ah, that'll be $5,000 and 1,400 XP. Alright. From the oil station into Montville. Which, why? Okay, right there. I wish you could see the actual locations before you hit start plotting, so you knew what exactly you had going on. Alright, so let's see, we gotta get through here okay. That's all broke up. I don't know about bringing a convoy around that way, so we're going to have to build a bridge across here. because I'm not trying to bring a convoy that way around. Build a bridge. Come down. Might have to pave that or bridge part of it, I think. In. Around here. Crossed our bridge here. Down here to Main Street and straight in. So we got one bridge to build. Looks like one bridge to build and maybe a little bit of paving. Okay, let's I have no materials of any kind. Let's see now. Can I pour sand down there? I could pour a lot of sand down there. That's a deep hole. What would that take? Oh, 5 logs? That's not too bad. I can get 5 logs easy. Stretch it out a little bit further so that it doesn't crash. Yeah, it's pretty deep. All right, we're going to set the blueprint there. And we need the harvester and the forwarder. Let's flip my map around. There's the forwarder. Not sure where the harvester's currently parked. Ah, right here. Oh, not. No. Enter. Enter the vehicle. Try to place the logs here at the edge of the road. See, can't quite get to it. Man. So, bring the arm in a little bit. give me that big one right there, but it'll give me the little one behind it. No, don't push it over. Hello, Chester. Turning a bit this owner to continue the production of your fourth map. All right. Be really depressed if it doesn't work this time. Ah, you'll get it. You'll get everything figured out. Roadcraft, still an amazing game. Yes, it is. Rain is on again. All right, now let's get the forwarder so we can there's that hat right there. Get those picked up, get them delivered. John having a wee bit of a struggle trying to get the lakeshore base opened up. I hope I was able to help him. I don't know how much of a help I was. But hope it was able to be of some benefit to him. At least I tried. Yeah, you know, I try to help people when I can. This is the first time I've really used this thing. Train control. activate crane controls. Toggle the anchors. Doing some contracts right now. Alright. Three in one go? Yes? You make it? Nah, we'll leave it. I'll lose two. Not exactly the best grab in the world. Nope, not in there all of them. Ah. Oh, MJ made this look easy earlier today. Of course, I'm sure it helps to have a more centralized grab like this one. That one went okay. But again, I was more in the center that time. Hello, John. At least they're not so picky in here about where things are placed in order to strap them. All right. Cargo. Going crane. All right. Well, it doesn't like something, but we'll go with it because we're not going that far. We don't have any low bridges. We'll fix the crane after we unload. Gotta go. Hit the like button. Thank you very much, Lisa. You know, try to pop back in. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you later. Hit it. I got you. Pitted was a good terminology. I liked it. Alright. Now we can fold our train back up. Oh, see, it's a nice bridge. We may have to do something about the entrance to the bridge right here, because that's a little shaky. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of traveling these guys got to do. So the rest of that looks like it might be okay. So let's go back over here, plot this route. All right, where's my all right. Route planning. Most tedious part of the job. Some tells me you need one more panel on that bridge. Well, we'll find out. Now, I need to stay. We're going to back these up a little bit because I got to get to the outer edge of this bridge. Because the inside's real hard to get onto. What map am I doing? This is sunken. Oh, hold on. It's got that stupid entryway in there. There's a couple of K walls in the middle there. All right, let's see what we get. We'll be be a semi-truck. Couple of them. Upgradable garage included? It's alright. Okay, let's see how she does getting onto this bridge. Oh, so far so good. Sometimes get confused, Snow Runner and Roadcraft. Didn't recognize this part of the map because it's still fogged out on yours. Yep, this is all the way north of the train station by the oil fields. I don't know if I'll have to pave this or not. Okay, so far so good. Truck 1's up, truck 2. Looks like truck 2's making it. Okay, now this next bridge got a real deep drop to it, so that's why I went all the way to the far right-hand side. That left side's wicked. Okay, over there. Where's truck 2? Truck 2's back there. Looking good, looking good. Nice bridge. Thanks. My buddy Sergey built that one. Alright, here comes the turn. See, we got to get past that gate. And you overshot by a mile, dude. Well, you can see where the fail's going to be because they are way overshooting that. I mean, they're going way past it. Come on, hurry up and fail. There we go. So, let's see what happens if we delete this waypoint. I need to open. Delete that one. That one. And this one we will bring just a hair more to the inside. Alright, dispatch. Oh, of course, he's going to start right there in the wrong spot. Well, made it correct. Managed to correct himself, so. You too, get corrected. There we go. Objective complete. 12,000 XP, 2,780K.
That solves Montville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Remaining reward. So we have reward remaining, which means there are more trucks to come. Yep. What is it? Oh, this is the last truck right here coming in, I think. No, remaining. Wow, there's a lot of trucks to go. So I think we're going to make a slight correction to this route while we can by moving this point. So that's not what I wanted. Let's try that. Yeah, you got at least C4 between. Got 8 trucks remaining on that route. Turning issues. I mean, I'm actually impressed how well they did that part. We're going to see how well they handle the turn now. I guess is this what I got to look forward to doing? But we haven't got that far yet. These ones are the easy ones. Cutting it awful close to that tree. Of course, not my fault the tree's growing through the bridge. Alright. Get to the outside, select button hook. Clear that. And cleared that. That's a lot better. So we will let them continue going. Objectives. Look for damaged trolleys. I'm not going to do the route to the castle yet because I know I got to do a lot of building. So let's do this one. We've all got a little magpie in us, don't we? The thrill of finding treasures, of hoarding shiny baubles, and we've got just a spot to satisfy that itch. There are old mines in the mountain range near the railway, a veritable playground for scrap metal enthusiasts. If you need recycling resources, it's time for a trip, driver. Don't forget your miner's heart. Alright, gotta reach the location. Track that. There's what? Several locations. Looks like 4 of them. Well, let's see if we can take him through here. Round to the end. And get to this location. Because we already got a truck over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I going right here? No, I'm not. I'm going left. Of course I'm going left. That's the Rocky Road. Ooh, that one got me. Picked me right up off the ground. Didn't even see it. Uh-huh. Tree branches getting thrown at me. Feel like the Ents are attacking. You know? You know. Oh yeah, all kinds of goodies over here. Alright. Next. Well, there was one of them up on top of a hill. Over there. That's the next closest. May as well jump in this guy. Now let's figure out how we're going to get there. We come down right through the main power substation. Through up here. Kind of going to want to go back down to where I was. Work my way around this way. And come up. Well, that just looks like it's begging for a bridge to somewhere. Looks like it used to be a bridge. To where? If we follow that angle, there's nothing for that to connect to. But, alright. So we're going to follow this back down and around. Pretty much back to where I came from. Anyway, you can go down to where the substation is. I mean, yeah, you can get, if I followed this road all the way around, it'll take me down that way. Where did I come up from? Is it? Oh. Well, that'll actually work really good. Yeah, I remember you. Unfortunately, I don't have Streamlabs or anything because I'm running through PlayStation. But soon we'll get all that kind of stuff set up. By soon, I mean eventually when I can get a PC. Push it over. Push it over. Don't let that tree stand in your way. Adding vegetation to your map, there will be a burned area. Oh, sure, because everybody loves the burned area. All the little burned tree stumps that cause like untold amounts of damage to your vehicles. There's eye points for. Yep, 3 more subs and I'll be at 100. Chester, the points, it's a Streamlabs thing where it's kind of a game. You earn points for your time in chat. You can do little things, you know, gamble with them, do heists and stuff like that to earn more points. And it's kind of like Whose Line Is It anyway, where the points don't matter and it's all made up. Yeah, it's one of those kind of situations. They don't really earn you anything. It's just a fun game, something to kind of keep chat going. If you ever check out JJ or Zing, I think Rex has it. Check out any of those guys and you'll be able to see what it's all about. Come on, get off that rock. We'll prepare for 100 subscribers special. Never know, maybe. Ooh. Looks like a wicked way down. Right here. Down. Come around this way and then up. Alright. Well, looks like I gotta push it right. I mean, I could leap off the broken bridge or get attacked by a fence. Yep, I foresee a lot of road building on that last infrastructure out there. I think this is where I wanted to go up, isn't it? Yep. Come on. Seems to get hung up on a rock pretty much. Drives over a lot, but just don't seem to do real well with the rock. What's the difference between normal and rebuild edition? The rebuild edition comes with a DLC map right from the beginning. It's just an extra map that you don't get on the normal edition. And you get a couple other vehicles that are just given to you, so you don't have to go looking for them. Where's the last one? Way down there. I see this road. It looks like come out here, angle left. I have the rebuild edition. Which way am I facing? Am I facing where I gotta go out? Kinda. Yeah, this is the rebuild edition. I'm, in fact, here, I'll show you real quick. Give me, if I back out to the main hub, it'll take it a second, but I'll show you where it's at. Land Rover Scout truck and the Aramatsu dump truck, two DLC maps in the future. And see, I already have where you got all your maps in here. If I go over, I can go over here to the DLC Rebuild Edition map. You got to finish all these first, but you can kind of see after the very last one, all the way to the right, it's got the little road that runs, little dotted line running down to where it says DLC. So after you finish all that, you get that next map in line already. All right, we are at 93%. Two more side objectives to do, which I'm on one of them, so there's only one more side objective after this. It's so funny that Sam loves to lay on them hard surfaces. And they're on the kitchen floor again. The last one you have side quest to do is you have to build a route up to that nifty castle. Yep. Lots of fun. Uh-oh. I might have passed where I wanted to go. I need to be going right. Maybe this way around. Whew. Can you tell I'm at the edge of the map? What's that vehicle and where did you get it? This is called the Malamute, and I bought it in the shop. You can go into the shop and buy them. Another scout vehicle. For some testing. Talking about your map, Chester? Roadcraft, unstoppable adventure. Sure, I could just bail over the edge, right? I think I want to keep following this around. Come here, stay to the right, cut through the valley. It looks like it'll come this way around. Gonna get going, John? All right, have a nice night. Missed your Discord message. If you want help, share the code in Discord. Think? Well, yeah, you know what? Hang on, Sergey. Let me fire that in there real quick. 1 second, guys. Reach the mines. That X drives himself in an improvised route to reach the mines. There you go, Chester. Well, Chester too, if you want. Um, there you go, Sergey. I just punched it into the Discord channel. Okay. Where was I going? Straight forward. Do the fun stuff. Yeah, because I'm going to need to be building a route up to that castle soon. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of road laying.
Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah. Grab my headset here real quick.
You doing mines?
The last side objective that I've got to do.
You got two. You got find
Yeah.
the
I got the one
mines.
I'm on. And then
Okay.
I'm doing the look for the damaged trolleys near the mines, which is what I'm doing right now. And then establishing the route up to the castle.
That one is a doozy.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of waiting to the end, because I know it's going to be a royal pain.
Yep.
Castle, royal. So I'm headed to the last little point that I got to reach on this one, and then we can get started on that.
Yep. I'll start moving some of my gear up there.
Okay.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay, last one. That castle really does make a fine base. You know, under different circumstances, it'd be a really lovely vacation spot. But duty calls. The rescue teams need our help to establish a supply route to the castle. Once we've done that, they'll take care of the rest. So, of course, we want to track it. I also got this one route here that needs maintenance to the steel pipes facility. I think.
To look into that?
Yeah, because, I mean, we got that one, and then going up to the, which goes, the one that's broke is, where did it go again? Steel pipes facility to production, and then we have steel pipes up to the castle, so. And those are the only two there, so everything else is done.
That's right. I'll launch him. It's that hill going down to the production facilities of the train station, and that one is a little iffy sometimes. If anything, I'll go put it down there.
All right. Where? Gotta go. Have a nice one. All right, Chester. We'll talk to you later. All right. Let's see now. We know we're not actually plotting yet, so just got to see where we're at on everything. Back side of the train station. So up there. Huh. I wonder if that's too steep. Let's see something. Too steep. Wait a minute. Ooh, that'd be a wicked climb. I wonder if I could do it.
Yeah, I did a bridge here in my main.
How many? That would be only 8 logs. I think that'd probably be the quickest way there. Not hurting anything to do it around this route. I think that's what I'm going to do is set that up, because even with it in the way there, this is just a circle all the way around here, so it's not like you can't get around that some other route if you needed to.
Yeah, I popped my bridge right on that stone behind it. It was a longer concrete bridge. It was less steeper climb, and it gave them a little more ability to turn up on the hill. But it was like 10 or 12 concrete blocks. You see the rock behind where the bridge is right now?
Behind the top of it?
No, bottom of it.
At the bottom?
Yeah, in the bottom.
Yeah.
You see the turn around the rock? I did mine, I think, right on that rock. Essentially. We're close to it. But
okay.
This is probably fine. I mean, we can try it out. I mean, if not,
yeah,
we'll just pop it.
Can't
closed
hurt.
And go again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you mind if I release the other routes? Because they're still showing rewards for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, and I'll go buy myself a 30-ton and start hauling sand here.
Where, oh where?
Not do the route from tunnel exit base to steel beam facility. Showing
Yeah.
there's 6 rewards remaining.
Where is it? Tunnel base. Mine says no rewards remaining, so.
Good.
So it might just be showing the status on yours.
Yeah. Got the big dump truck right over. There's 2 dump trucks and shit. Go ahead.
So much for keeping everything in one nice neat pile.
how were you planning to get them on that road? Are you planning to send them through the rail tracks or around?
Yeah, coming out of the because they're already starting up by the train station anyhow, so I was just gonna come right out of there.
No, I mean
Oh,
right after they cross, right before the quarry. You can squeeze them by the fence and send them down the railroad, or you can have them go all the way around for the same quarry.
I was initially
Wasn't
thinking
sure.
about going all the way around, but
Okay, is that okay? I can start working on that path.
oh. Uh-oh. I just got thinking, are there any more fuel trucks supposed to be coming through here?
No, probably not. Not. I'm pretty sure that that tree thing is gonna win. So what I usually do, right? I park the Forester, like right where you drop the logs, and
Uh-huh.
and when I cut the log, I aim it at the Forester, and it bumps it right in the bed, so you don't have to pick them up later.
Yeah, I noticed that works pretty good in some. I haven't tried it yet, but I have seen other people do it.
Thank God I got both heads stuck on the rail tracks. It was not pretty.
Four.
stones first, and then we'll go from there.
Uh-oh. Let's hope he doesn't get stuck on this log in the road. He did. He might
He'll
just
fail. I'll restart him later.
Yeah. After I get everything picked up.
Yep.
He's not a quitter, though. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He just failed.
Yep. What we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 2 more. He's probably thinking, what asshole dumped all these logs over here? Yeah, a little more turning radius on this thing would have been nice.
Yeah, that's why I bought that other one, because this one is ridiculously hard to turn. Going the right way.
That got disconnected. That sucks.
What? Get,
Oh,
yeah,
just
that's it.
reading chat. Who am I playing with? This is Sergey. He and I pop in and play together once in a while. Ah, dead.
Yeah, putting logs on the forward is fun.
Not so bad if you're doing them one at a time, but I had two of them in the jaws, and they weren't quite balanced good.
MJ did 3 yesterday. I was looking at his
Did he
stream.
really?
I was like, wow, it's quite a skill.
You know, his streams are usually I'm at work, not working yet, but so I don't always see the whole thing.
I wish you didn't stream that early. It's like 3 a.m. our time, right?
Yeah. Well, most of the time when he's first starting, it's like 5 o'clock or something like that around where I am. Because anywhere between 5 and 6 most of the time. But here lately, like he's been trying to get JJ in and stuff like that, so he's been doing it a little earlier. The other day I had to get up at 3 a.m. in order for me to get on the stream with him.
Yeah, I know. I saw you. You did like 2 streams with him, right?
Just the one, but it was. I think we were on there for like 3 hours.
Alright, I think I got most of the rocks. There are a couple left I can't do anything with a dozer.
Two subs away from 100? All right. I'm getting there.
That's right.
Just updated, 98. All right. Got everything strapped in and loaded. Now, to get over to my bridge. This might be a fun thing to carry over there, though. Driving this forwarder over there. I don't think I'll struggle going over top of the rocks and stuff. Just making the turns.
Yeah, forwarder is a little complicated to get through, but pretty good off-road with those big tires.
Ooh. Right-hand drive. Big old Aramatsu sitting there.
Good. Can do this.
Of course, you've been pushing rocks out of the way, so that's helpful.
Yeah. Well, just start dropping sand in this thing. Oh boy.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
I guess so, huh? Guess we're gonna have to do a race and end of the stream and see what's up.
Alright, the bridge is built.
Did get the barrel and the toy up there, right?
No, not yet, because I didn't have anything to pick it up with. When I went up there, I just went up with the scout.
50 grand went in there for you.
That's the only toy I've seen on this map. Ooh. We might have to fix the exit from this particular bridge. That's a bit of a steep drop.
Yeah. Oh, in my playthrough, they couldn't make it up this hill. I had to send it up too. And the quarry only comes halfway to the bridge, so it was quite a fun exercise. I guess we'll see.
Kind of a lot like what we did yesterday or the other day, where we had to keep dragging one truck back and forth to get the sand for the other one.
Yeah.
But like I said, I just got the Forester up there, so I think we'll be all right. Well, gotta go get some sleep. 202 up in Norway. Keep up the good work and I hope you hit 100 subs. All right, see you. All right, thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping in.
Super highway right here, huh?
Yep. We're going to have super highways everywhere on this map.
I actually really like this one, this map.
I kind of like it too because it's not real easy, but it's not real hard.
What the hell?
Kind of working on leveling that out a little bit extra.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured with that dip, might give you enough. They don't drop down.
Right.
Come on, go ahead. Move, move, move. Here we go.
It's amazing how no matter how much sand you dump, certain rocks just seem to float to the top of the sand.
Yeah, no, I think that's a feature. Or something they specifically done. So rocks do tend to stick to the surface.
It won't even let me push it off the road.
But bridges eat sand, so we can't really fix this anymore than it is right now.
Yeah. Oh, I think I finally got that rock pushed out of the road.
Nice. guess you want to try sending them and see how it does.
Sanding what?
The convoy.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you level it out pretty good. I guess it would be nice to know if they
Yeah, see where they might have problems. Because we all know there's going to be problems.
Alright, let me get my truck out of the way. Just in case they make it this far. Some rocks up there.
Yep.
Turn.
It's funny you said turn just as I was plotting the turn at the very top of the.
Yeah, I'm watching you plot the route, so.
I know it's a real tight deal there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what we get. Kind of reminds me of the late 80s Toyota minivans.
Those were pretty nifty units. I don't think they were Siennas, there was something else. I don't know exactly what the was. Forget the second entrance here. Maybe a little bit there.
So far, so good.
makes it up on the bridge. Okay, first road test.
Yeah, because it's got a little bit of a dip and then it goes up. Come on.
Yes.
Goes
Stay
on.
on the bridge.
Oh.
Keep hung on that branch. Oh, yeah. I think that was a branch. Let's see if you can do it again. There we go. Alright.
Might just be too steep. He's spinning his wheels. He's getting there. Give him a little nudge.
Help him. I mean, you can, but there is another 10 of them need to come through. So. If you could get up on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I'm just spinning my tires.
Oh, that's lots of help. Such sideways, dude. I don't think he's gonna make it now. Yeah.
Well, we helped him fail quicker. Hey, back on the wheels.
Nice. Before you destroy this bridge, let's get at least maybe the dozer up there to clear those rocks. Then we'll probably need to redo the bridge.
Yeah, I have to definitely redo it. I think we got the right idea. It's just we can't get long enough with the log bridge.
Did it over again?
Yeah, this time it is not on its wheels.
Yeah. Well, so before we remove the bridge, we definitely got to get Forrester. I'll drive him down. So we're gonna need him to pick up the logs down below.
Yep.
So give me a hot minute. This thing is not exactly speedy.
So I guess we're going to need to go collect some resources for some concrete slabs.
You cannot make the wooden any longer?
No, that was the longest wood I could get.
All right. Let me drive this thing down and then we'll go work on that.
Where do we drop it off for the concrete slabs?
Concrete slabs are in the
Sawmill, sand quarry, power station, workshop.
it should be to the west, I think. No?
Construction depot? No, that's where you buy and sell. Salt mine.
It's
Oh wait,
below.
they're in the southern section here.
Yes, south. Yeah.
What do I got here?
got Forester off the hill.
All right. Bridges. Delete bridge. Oh, sure. Just throw them everywhere. They couldn't put them in a nice, neat little pile.
All right. Guess I can. Oh, it's gonna be time for that later. I was gonna go collect the logs, but I figured let's do cement first. All right.
Wow. That's.
I can get a crane for the that thing. You gonna use this guy, dude? Get a crane, get a bigger truck, and I'll just load you up. It's not
All right.
far. It's really a couple of feet, so.
Wow, that's not a whole heck of a lot longer there. Ah, there we go. That one will work. Do the wide one. That takes us way back there. We'll need 14 concrete slabs.
Oof. You got it.
But it will definitely be a lot shallower incline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Look at the top of this thing. You might need to push it up there a little more.
Yeah, start higher up. I was kind of wondering about that. Where am I at?
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's build it with 14, and then we'll look at it if we'll get another slab if we need to, I suppose. I don't know. It looks to me, without being up there, that it cut off the very top of the bridge, and it might end up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy enough to. There we go. 15. Because there's that little dip there too that we would have been not missing before. So we want to go into the garage here and get a bigger truck and the bigger crane. Oh, I think I got all
the
that
crane.
stuff. Okay, you got the crane?
Yeah, I got the crane. I'm ready for you.
All right, let me find my. Not that one.
There's not a ton of concrete left here, so we're gonna have to go probably to a deep spot later on.
All right, lead on, Macbeth.
I'm already there with a concrete waiting for you.
Oh, are you?
Come down the hill, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the crane right outside the garage here, going.
Right there, yeah.
Well, then the nice thing is we can just put it in the base storage and pull it out at the other base up closer.
Great. And 15 slabs is probably 2 troops.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it with 6, so you're probably gonna do, I don't know, 7 or something. In this thing, we'll load in right now and then come back and do it again. That'd be too heavy.
I had 6 in the mule, but it didn't like it.
Well, I guess the road is not that bad now, so maybe it's worth taking a risk, but I don't see anything 15 slabs.
Sometimes they just don't want to lay the way you want them to lay.
I know it. I hate those long ones. I wish they gave me 4 points on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Big one here. So,
Well, that got us 3.
the other plow has one of those bigger pieces. Actually, works quite a bit. Let's clean this up.
We got 3. Looks like only 3 more in this pile.
Maybe. But I know I got quite a bit out of this yard in my game for, I think, maybe like 30, 40 slips here. Broken pieces.
I'm not sure if it was this pile or the other pile where I had got enough to do the ones for the main bridge going up there. The first bridge you got to build.
Yeah. I thought to this pile because it had more pieces. Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the last piece out of this pile.
Yeah, it's strewn all over the place between here and the bridge.
The last piece.
Hey, we're up to 6. I don't know if you can reach it. There's actually one way up against the wall out there.
I can't reach. There are 2 pieces there. I can't reach either one of them. Unless I move.
I do love the fact that the anchors are actually effective in this game. The Snow Runner, it was pointless to put them up because they just sank into the ground.
Yeah, actually, in some vehicles, they actually pick them up off the ground and put the tires.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 8. Halfway there. Just shove that tractor out of the way.
What you got blade for, right?
Yep. I was like, have big truck with blade, we'll shove.
Big pieces.
Okay, you gotta scroll through everything.
in my crane. One is stuck there for good.
Wonder how much each of these ones are worth.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody on Reddit to publish the value of each object. So,
Yeah, because you know somebody's doing it one at a time and take it back and.
yeah, God bless that person. Not that bad, but somewhat.
A fascinating shot. Strictly no parking in this area. That's too late. That's not. What's that?
I thought the way it looked on my screen, I thought it was one of those things right in front of your truck, one of those long pieces, and it was your blade. So I was trying to hook it for like a minute. I was like, oh, come on. No,
Why can't I grab that?
Time for some bulkhead pieces.
All right, I'll go get rid of these real quick, and then we got room to lay them flat. Well, that put us at 15 right there.
All right.
So I guess we just need to take the stuff out of here and go drop it off at the garage storage.
Yeah, I'll be right there. See how many pieces that truck can take uphill. Yes. Quite a stack. I saw somebody on Reddit actually making a post that you can grab the bottom and lift the whole stack up, but I haven't been able to.
I've never seen the crane grab the bottom. It always tells you no. I'd have to actually see that one to believe it.
Exactly centered over that big stack if it's completely grabbed. Right.
Hey, David. This is like, we're working on the last side objective on the map.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Yeah. Nearly there, David. 98. 2 more to go.
Alright, how many do you want to travel at a time?
Um,
Got 2 in there now, this third one incoming.
I think we could probably get, let's shoot for 5 and see how that one does. Without flipping the truck over, preferably.
I don't know about that, can't guarantee that part.
24 for you to hit 500. It's taken about 1,000,000 years. Hey, 24 more, man. You'll be there. Yeah, those long beams must be actually worth quite a bit because
Seven out of them. I don't know how many beams we had there, but they do hit nice.
be honest, not going to worry about it. And on June holiday and Tank Fest at Bovington Museum for a couple of days. Nice.
Fest, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. We're going to shoot a video or two for your Roll the Tank guys. Oh yeah, they'll love that. Well, 5 was easy money.
I don't think it's going to do 10.
Accidentally reset Incommunicado because you use your friend's multiplayer, so you can do it all again. Yeah, I'm showing 37% on Incommunicado, but I haven't done any of it myself. That was from working with MJ the other day.
Nice. All right, I think you...
All right.
Best job, but in there.
Currently exploring Sunken. Yeah, Sunken's a fun one. Yeah, I did some of it with you, yeah. But yeah, when I get ready to start Incommunicado, I'll probably just reset it back to 0, just so I can do the whole thing. Because there's a lot that I haven't actually seen of it on my own. Got some new trucks to use, yeah. That might make it a little faster. Then we get to do it all again once we get up to the mountain base.
That's right.
I don't know if we want to. Do we want to come from mountain base or do we want to come from Lakeshore?
Yeah, Lakeshore. Yeah. It's an easy drive from there.
Yeah. I think my controller's starting to develop a drift in the stick.
What?
Might be time for a new one.
You on Xbox or you on PlayStation, right?
PS5. Curious if my PlayStation 4 controllers will work on here.
Ooh.
I got a perfectly good, almost brand new one of those sitting here.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the PlayStation knows how to make money.
Enter, it says no for the controller. Well, that stinks. Doesn't surprise me though. Alright. Run this thing up to the lakeshore. Lakeside. I will be right back. I swear Sam grew like 6 inches in the last 2 hours.
Nice. I have no idea what happens and what this is doing. Some jumping out of it this time.
Huh. Looks like it.
Very good. Three or four?
That's 3, I believe.
Three, yeah.
Clouds in the sky look pretty wicked. Probably making everybody dizzy spinning the camera around.
Do you find that the blade on this truck catches stuff you don't intend to? Or
I haven't noticed it catching anything yet, but
Alright, you're good to go. Last one decided to jump out. Alright, I'm gonna go have a quick smoke and I'll be right back.
all right. Nice leisurely cruise with an overloaded truck. That was not cool of it. Trying to do a screenshot and asking me stupid questions in the process. Oh, go to the gallery? No! Here's the real test as to whether or not this blade catches stuff you don't want it to catch. That dip on the end of this bridge. We'll find out if it catches or not.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Let me see if I can afford another truck though. I can load the Veron if you want while we wait.
Yeah. Voron's pretty capable.
Yeah, you got Rusty one on the map, I'll just snag him.
Yeah. not that way. I almost think they made it so that when it's in marching mode, that blade won't grab anything. Almost like it's non-existent. Because you know how bad that dip is coming off the one bridge there? It didn't even dig in at all, dropping down on that.
Nice.
Psycho Kid 73 gave a sub and a like. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That puts us up to 99 subscribers right now.
Nice.
You gotta go outside now, Sam. Alright, let me let the dog out.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want us on the truck you were driving before so I can load it up on the ground barrel?
Yeah. Let me,
that's good, guys.
yeah. There.
Nice.
You should be able to reach it.
Yeah. It's not all the way.
Boy, you can tell the Voron's feeling the weight, though.
Mm,
He's not moving nearly as speedy as normal.
5 slabs is a lot of weight.
Uh-huh.
I got him a little uneven for you, huh?
Yeah, that's all right. We'll get her there.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Your truck, your truck tipped over.
Oh, is that why there's a slab sitting on the ground behind it?
Yeah, I was loading that slab when it tipped over, so I dropped it so I can truck back upright.
That's a big truck to just tip over.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do much to him. Bumped the sideboard a little.
Whoa. What are you doing, Voron? Glitching through the bridge.
Oh, great.
Yep, my rear axles have fallen through the bridge.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna go over here and swipe your dozer. See if I can give it a push. Alright guys, you heard the count. We're at 99 subs. We need one more in this stream to hit 100. There we go.
Got it out. That's amazing. Behind you.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. We're on dust slowing down on those hills.
Yeah.
This thing is just powers through.
Yeah. That truck doesn't seem to stop for anything. The moron still gets her done. Except when it falls through the bridge.
Alright, here's test number 2. Fall through this one.
That's pretty high RPMs I'm pushing for a diesel. Right at the 2,000 RPM mark.
When you break it, you buy it.
I already bought it.
That's a rusty one. It was given.
No, this is the one I bought. That's why it's got the paint job on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, see, we did a good job leveling this sand out because the Voron picked right up on it. It's doing better here than it was doing on the asphalt.
Okay, it's actually doing a little faster than this truck on the hill for some reason. I don't get why, but thing.
Well, that would be the logs.
We found the logs. Alright, well, I'm gonna teleport this guy back to the base.
I was gonna say, yeah, we know how to get that out of the way.
Yeah. We should probably grab those logs because the dude's not
They're gonna
make
cause
it.
problems.
park the forward there.
I wonder if we can grab this one that's floating in the air. Yeah, the forwarder might have to get recovered back unless you can get it under the pillars of the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I'm testing right now, and it's not looking promising.
Oh, this is beautiful. We don't have that severe drop off at the top of it either now.
Nice.
So yeah, we should be able to get Dozer up here to clear these rocks. And once we got the rocks out of the way, I think we'll be good to go.
Well, when we still need the logs out of the way.
Right. Which we should be able to push, at least push them out of the way with the Dozer anyhow.
Yeah, good point. Alright, I'm gonna have to recover the forwarder. He's not making it out of here alive. Let's start driving him back.
Pete, bud, that can join your stream? Well, Pete, I'd say yes, but once we finish this off, we're gonna probably be done for the night. But I will be streaming again tomorrow afternoon, starting somewhere right around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Try to join you tomorrow as well. You're gonna stream Roadcraft tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Try really hard to hit that 2 p.m.
That one log just doesn't want to go any further off the road. There we go. That got her.
fall off that cliff now.
What? Take all the fun out of it, man. All right, we should be good to roll. All right, I know I'm going to have to reset this because we...
Just a little bit.
I wish once you completed it that you could still just backtrack from the last point instead of having to delete the whole route.
You can, if you hit, when hitting L, I think one at a time, it will delete one point.
Right, but once you've made it to that last point, it won't let you, and connected it, it won't let you delete just that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've always had to delete the whole route after that. That was an awful loud thump. It did not sound like the front door when the dog jumps on it.
Uh-oh.
You know, screen door tends to have a really tinny rattle, you know. So I'm like, why did that sound too solid? So let me check that out real quick. I'm going to dispatch these guys and I'll check that out. No, it was him. He just hit it in a different spot than usual. It was a little more to the edge.
They going already?
Yep. Get ready to come around the corner to the bridge right now. All right, we're going up the bridge. Made it up there easy.
Nice.
Made the turn at the top. Little bit of a struggle bus here. Very top just before turning onto the bridge going directly into the castle.
If he makes it.
He made it. He made it. On the castle bridge. All the way through. There he is. All right. Now we've just got to wait for everybody else to get there.
Right.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
Sorry, you want to do the barrels and stuff like this? While that route is running out.
Yeah, we can. So we need a truck with a crane on it. That'd be a good job for the mule because it's small enough to get in there and grab that stuff.
Yeah, the only problem that the last barrel, you have to build a bridge to get there.
Hey, wow! I didn't know that.
So there are 3 barrels. So there's 1 barrel up there, and there are 2 more on the map. And then there are 5 toy trucks.
Yeah, I have only found the 1 toy truck so far, and that's the one at the castle. It's the only one I've seen on this map.
Oh shit! My fault. Come on, you can get by me. Hang on. There you go. All right, guy, let's go.
Yeah, forward, dude, forward.
Yeah, go, floor it. There you go. I didn't realize he's gonna be on us that quick. But I don't know if you want me to spoil the locations for you, or if you want to look for yourself.
Yeah, I'll probably look for that stuff myself. I mean, we're pretty much at 100% on the map, so. But we can. Yep. I will grab a truck while they're running out and go after the ones up at the castle.
All right.
As soon as I find where I parked my mule.
Alright, I got 4 logs which were on the ground.
Alright. There's 1 floating in the air about halfway up the bridge.
Yeah, I'm not getting that one.
Driving like I'm drunk.
Oh boy.
Sam, did you spike my pink lemonade? I mean, my normal lemonade. I'm a man. We don't drink pink lemonade. What are there, 5 toy trucks on this map?
Yeah, 5 toy trucks and 3 barrels. So the barrel you're looking at, you'll see it up in the castle. It's a Warhammer barrel. It's green. It's like dark green, like a military color.
Right.
And has an eagle on it, I think, or something like that. So there are 2 or more of those on this map. Barrels was worth 40,000, and the trucks worth 10,000 each. Actually, one of those barrels is a truck. Almost.
I had to let him in. Now he's attacking me, wanting me to play with him. Which is a silly request for this time of night, because usually we're in bed already.
You in Eastern time zone, right?
Yes. And I spotted a back way up into the castle.
Oh yeah, there is one, but it's not. I mean, when you see it, you will see what I'm talking about. But to me, it didn't look like it's passable, and I don't know if I can dump a send up there or anything.
Yeah, for getting them little guys up there. That...
Yeah. You're definitely going the wrong way, boss. Oh, you're gonna try that way? Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, try it out. Yeah, I see you on the map if you can make up that hill.
Yeah, I figured it'd be worth trying.
Yeah. Yeah, so some people without building the bridge do this, but I don't know if you can get them into actual camp. That happens.
Come on, you got her. Come on. Why else are they calling you a mule if you're not a workhorse? Yeah, this ain't getting up there. Now I don't know if it's getting out of here.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go. We'll get her out. I guess I better stop at the intersection and make sure I'm not cutting anybody off. Might be some AI traffic coming through. That's money in the bank. We don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, no, that thing is gonna live the port in a minute.
Hey, I got the log out of the air.
What?
I snagged it with the crane going by.
There's actually another one about you that want to load it. When we lost the pipes, I couldn't get that one out of the air. It was just hanging there. And I actually didn't realize the crane could hook up the logs. It's a snow runner, it can't.
Right.
Awesome.
All right. I was like, what the heck? I might as well try it.
Yeah, I should be on route, by the way, so...
Ooh. Uh-oh.
No, not yet. He hasn't left yet. Almost there. Oh, now you about to follow?
Yeah, my one tire went right over the edge. The old mule's just a little too wide. All right.
Yeah, I just left. Are you gonna try to put them upright?
What
So
car?
you see the two white, whatever, square things?
Uh-huh.
And the barrel sitting on top of one of them. So that
Yeah.
barrel is the expensive one. And the two white square things they also sell. I think like $300 a pop, so you might as well grab the lot.
Yeah, I figured I'd just grab everything that was up here and see how I got to drive it all the way back over there anyhow.
Yep.
I keep hitting R1 for parking brake. You, Mr. Barrel, come with me. You're first.
Alright, the eyes over the breach. sell those. The red ones, the other barrels.
Uh-huh.
You can't sell them here. They're scrap metal.
Okay. All right, no AI coming for a minute?
No, double check. Yeah, no, you got time. They're not coming out for another hot minute. That thing got 2 more trips. The route I'm in.
Okay. I was watching Zing last night, and he was describing to people about the different routes that you can take. And he had pointed out the route that I made through the trees to get that semi down there. I was like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Stay on the road.
No way. I'm gonna go. We'll be back in a sec.
All right. I want to make sure that I'm thinking correctly in terms of where I gotta go. Yep, I am. Because I'd hate to drive all the way there and be like, oh no, wrong spot.
Lost AI's deep. Oh, he's on the fire somewhere.
There's a lot of little side paths in here that untraveled up to this point that it'd be almost worth coming back just to drive across them for the fun of driving across them.
Yeah, halfway through. Pretty soon.
Man, you get so used to driving the other trucks that are a lot faster, and then you get in this mule, and you're like, holy cow, dude.
Taking his sweet time. Let's see how AI does. Oh, he didn't fall for the bridge this time.
Well, that's good.
Alright. AI is good. One more, and that's good.
All right.
Oh, I forgot you paved half the map here going down to the port.
Yeah.
Yeah, highways now.
I even got a nice little scenic drive. Started out at 2 tracks that went into the swamp. As I was filling in that big water hole there at the bottom of the hill, I happened to spot tire tracks going off in this direction. I said, you know what? All right.
Oh,
now.
I see. Turn to your left. Yeah, you take a right here.
Oh yeah, off the fork and then just kind of cut around. Open shop. Got it. We got it. We understand. All right. Oh, I must not be far. Oh, I gotta unstrap first, don't I?
Yeah, I think you're gonna move forward.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. $51,200.
There you go. Money in the bank for you.
Yep. So we will sell all. Well, one barrel got strapped anyhow. I tell you though, this road seemed a lot longer when I was actually paving it.
I remember that string is man. Flower stand, this thing.
This was like hours to do. Hold on, I can go down here.
There's a shortcut from the port to the pipes for the railroad tracks.
Oh, yeah.
If you're there, you might as well grab those free pipes and build them too. By the way.
May as well.
You know, this might be more. They're like $1,000 a pop.
No, are they really? Oh, that's not what I want. I want it.
Once it picks the thing. Oh, you can grab it more.
Yeah, may as well.
Decker's not enough of
Yeah, it usually helps put the anchors down first, but where's the fun in that? I drug one of them giant pipes into the zone with the mule.
I usually just put them on the bed of the truck. Of the mule. Four?
Yeah.
Why? You gotta fit four in the mule.
We'll find out. Anchors. Anchors away, my friend. Anchors away. Come on, get in there.
Once the air is coming out.
Aha! Got all four of them.
Nice. Good managed to get hold. You got what, two on top of one another? Two side by side, I see.
Yep. Oh yeah, the little shortcut right there.
Yeah, well, yeah, so go up to the train station, right? If you just go straight. Right at the, yeah, you essentially go straight until you get up to the blue cart, and then go side by it, and there's a road behind it leading down to it.
Yeah. Right back over here, because you cut up between those and it puts you right on the road. The other side, fighting between the train cars and that crane is a pain. I did that one too.
Yeah, this is how I set my AI. I wasn't sure if you're gonna make it for a golly with. This is how I set my AI on that mission.
Uh-huh.
To deliver across the railroad tracks was where you're going, but I filled it all in.
Come on, get your butt up there. Digging for treasure, trophy earned. I wonder if that's because of everything I just sold or because I dug such a deep hole spinning my tires.
I think that's for the sunken castle when all of them finish their rounds. You get the
$8,400.
There you
go. Yeah, so it's like $2,100 a piece on them.
Yeah.
Well, this is $2,500 on steel pipes. Somehow I'm losing some money there. Adrian, how you doing? Been here nearly the whole time, mate. Appreciate it. We are going to sell this. And that, guys, is where we're going to end the stream for the night. I thank you for watching. If you like what you see, be sure to hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. And hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. And until then, we will see you next time.
Awesome. Alright. I'll try to join you tomorrow.
Alright, sounds good, Sergey.
Thanks, man.